Effectively murdered. Goodbye, music. Now let's go ahead and flip over the cameras so you can see my lovely face. How are you all doing today? How's everybody doing? All right, Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Sonic, welcome in, and Mew also, how are you doing? I really want to end this game today. We really should hopefully be able to, unless, of course, the final fight is beyond what I can win with what I've got. Normally, this is where you'd be like, oh, I'll just go back out and buy supplies or grind or do something like that. But if we do, we reset every battle we played last time. I'm doing good, except for the sadness of this game has put upon me. There's no even guarantee that that battle right there that I'm on is the final one. There could be 10 more beyond this. And the problem is, if we get to the final fight and we don't have the ability to win the final fight, we would have to go all the way back out. I wonder if they let us leave. Nope. So luckily we have a save point from before we ever went into this area, but oh man. Just so much pain, so much suffering. Because we can't level up more. That the game prevents that. But we can go gear farm and do other stuff. Like get money so we can actually have items. Let's scout.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Welcome
Guild.
in.
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
We are hopefully finishing this today, but there are concerns. Technically, I have another one lined up, but I also still have Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. And I need to find other non-RPG games to play that, you know, aren't infinite games, because it's fun playing things like Fortnite also, but there's no end to Fortnite. Like, it's something I can play with, and that's why I like playing Fortnite with other people. It's, or like games like that with others, because it's not designed to be a game that you play, you know, solo. It can be, but all right, let's see if we can win this fight. Theory shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I have a couple of RPGs to play coming up after this one.
What's taking so long?
Yeah.
They'll be here any minute now.
The problem with multiplayer games is they have to have multiple players.
Seal is not what I expected.
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent or be silenced.
What's that?
And if I know my game lore correctly, they're not going to be the final fight. Either that or Barbas mutates. Maybe that'll be the final fight. A mutating Barbas.
Pandoris must have fallen.
This is it. The words to break the seal.
Be quick about it!
Beloda embarinda.
Are you still working, Mew?
Seal born of age-old strife, you've served your duty well. In the name of the great father Filaha, I release you.
Waiting on a truck.
It's done.
Hold them off! Damn!
You still have about 40 gigabytes to download Fortnite? Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to reinstall it because it asked out. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, in this area I can't go near the edges without people being launched into oblivion. I did test that, by the way. I think it was this battle I fought last time, or after last time. It was off stream, I tested it. Basically I put somebody on the edge and had them knocked off on purpose. I might have loaded into the last save in the other area. But either way, I fought it, I won the battle. But after somebody got launched off the side. Yeah, they're permanently dead if they get launched off the side. Confirms the thought. Oh wait, I think 2 of my people can go near the side without problems because I switched them up last time to not be able to be knocked back. That's I think Mog and Omega. I think so. Anyway, let me double check before I believe that. No, it wasn't him. Or let me see Omega. If Omega's set up like that, then yeah. So Omega's can't go off the edge. There was somebody else I thought. I look for it. It's the little person with the red line through him symbol there. I thought I had 2 people with that. I guess I don't. So it's just Omega. Can't be thrown off the side. That's fine. Hopefully you find a game you like that has almost infinite replayability. Depends on game taste too. I will never find a game that I will play for, you know, replayability like forever like that. There is no such game that exists. I'm already aware of that. Yours seems to be grounded too. You think the next big update is on January and you're getting a shit ton of new stuff? Alright, so we may have to pick it up again, or at least for a stream or 2. safe on the corner. Who to work on taking out. So all these guys are 500 away. That'll put him in the 3s. Oof. Testicular torsion. Mass testicular torsion. This adds only one. We'll just do the lower one so we keep the mana for the next one. This will hit 4. 2, 2. Got 800 there. This will make that guy a one shot. Won't do much to the others, but that's fine. We had to play some point to go back for the oh, what's it called? The tarantula, I believe, was added since last time we played. Don't do that much to that guy, but these other ones, 700 to that. You know what? We'll hit here. Nope. 330. So it is worth hitting them with the special. Alright. He holds a spot. The right side of the thing has a forward line right now and a breakthrough. Left side, it's using the rampart aura from the knight to hold him back.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Yeah. Luna, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Didn't you just go to sleep a little while? I don't have any cheese in my house.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just.
I do not possess cheese. But how much sleep did you get? Weren't you just on not too long ago? I mean, I remember raiding out. Did you get my levels of sleep? Which that sounds about right when you said what sleep. Let's see. Get 4. You'd live anyway.
Deploying flashbang.
Luna did. If you'd have been here sooner, you would have been able to, but Luna came in and redeemed cheese. How you doing, Val? Hopefully we'll be through this thing today. It's the goal, at least. I don't have cookies either. Yeah. Until my blood sugar gets down to an average of 100, I've been trying to avoid most snack foods, most sugary foods. So no desserts for the last 2 months. Yeah, but I have to go get a burger. I don't have any like in my kitchen. I'll do 1,000. I'll do 1,600, but I'd also hit Val for 300. Worth it or no? I don't have any bananas either. Like, what do I have? The things that I listed? What is this? Ghost whale. You don't need ghost whale yet, though. Not to finish off these people. but you're pretty beat up, so we'll pull you back. Onion, I don't have any onion. I don't generally keep fresh produce around. Like, it's not a common thing to have things outside of like like steak. I do have a steak in the fridge. I can do that. Wouldn't be able to do it now, though. I'd have to do it later off stream. I'm aware I need more fruits and vegetables. You're not wrong. I have been critiqued by many, my doctor being chief amongst them. All right. Do the broccoli in a minute or two. I gotta try to keep all these people alive. You're trying to be nice. I understand. I just don't have anything for you to be nice with. I gotta think. If you want to be nice, help me think of new redeems. Cause that's, I don't know what redeems to do. Like, Testicular torsion. I just realized I don't have my double attack readied up. You know your face cam and streamers still have stuff thrown at their face. Could also have like a daily thing to collect. Yeah, I was looking at setting up the daily thing to collect, but I couldn't think of what I'd want people to, like what would fit, you know? Not just like what I would want, but like what would actually fit with stream. Use ghost whale. Where have I seen something? I know where I've seen that before. I've seen that in this Super Fantasy Kingdom or whatever that Mog was playing that I jumped into. Where it's the hands coming up out of the ground like that. Salt shakers? You know what? Salt shakers fits. I am the Princess of Salt after all. I feel like there had to also be better spells somewhere. I did remember seeing like there's a vendor in this game before we came in here somewhere. You're also thinking like wheat or something because you have the people working on the fields. Oh, how did they measure it in Eastern Europe? I know like Japan had, what was it, koku or something was the rice it took to feed, like that was how they used to do like large measurements as a form of currency of using rice. What did they do in Europe? Or was it just bushels, bales? Man, I gotta go research something. That's safe, right? It's just like me. Yeah, the problem with where we are right now is if anybody gets knocked off the edge, they die permanently. So I'm trying to avoid that. And we're at the last area. I don't know when the final fight will happen, but we're in the last zone. Somewhere. It won't let us level up anymore, so we're at that cap, yay. Chamber of the Seal. Now, it makes me think this is the last fight, but if I know my RPGs, there'll be a transformation during this fight. Let's see. This one. I'm very highly concerned that I don't have the party built up enough to be able to win this final fight. And if I have to go back, I'll lose all of these battles, get lost. Like this, any battles in here get lost. And then I also lose the 8 battles before it. Because it resets the dungeon if you leave and come back. So if I go back to the Hanging Gardens save that I have and leave to go be able to buy more gear, like go make money, buy more gear, etc., it resets. I'll have to basically reset 10 battles, which these things aren't short. Like that was a short battle at about 30 minutes. This last end of the game dungeon area sucks. Like it's and you can't, and the worst part is you can't just like grind out levels outside of the dungeon and then come in here to finish it. You have to, there's a cap on your level, your party's levels. So all you can do is like gear grind and things like that outside. Like I can't just be like, ah, well, you know, I'm overpowered enough to get through the disadvantages. There is no such thing. This has me concerned. We have 5 slots in this party. In this one. Who to bring when you only can bring 5?
These are...
Shut up, Denim. Nobody cares. Oh, and they don't let me scout ahead of time. I have to... And 1 healer. Well, where's my other healer? Oh, there he is. Goof. I need to check. I'd like him to not be able to be thrown off, but I need the dual strike if I'm going to continue fighting a point blank. Where is my dual strike? There it is. Oh, and then let me go back. I need to replace things that they can't use anymore. What was it? There was I don't want to use the Fruit of the Seraph because I don't have any way to get more stuff, but it's now an emergency backup if I need it. Thank you, Saribod, for doing your job. I knew there's a reason I don't pay you. And let's see, how far are people's weapon skills? Close. Rose and Val have their weapon skills topped off. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, as I said, the absolute worst case is that we get kicked, we have to go all the way back out, go grind up gear, buy some stuff, and then come back. Like, that's the worst case. That's not that big a deal.
Behold the holy blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The great Father commands it.
On a positive note, if we do it to replay, I don't have to sit through any of these. I can just skip them all. We've already done them.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
Indeed.
Martin, Barbas, no farther.
Persistent, aren't you?
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Yeah.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denim. We both know that will never happen. You want to kill us. I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhyme deserve vengeance.
It begins.
It starts.
What's happening?
Dorgaloa's legacy, you simpleton.
What?
You really don't know, do you?
No.
A
That's
man
why he's
came
here.
to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
Father. No.
A valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he desired. But there was one foe he could not conquer: death. Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after, his wife.
It doesn't sound like it was misfortune at that
In his
point.
despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath,
Why
he
did you tell
renounced
us?
his faith and sought instead the power of the dark gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. I trust you know the legend of the ogre battle.
The battle between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
Yes, the struggle that decided who would rule this earth.
Nope.
The
I didn't.
gods
I knew nothing
light
of the ogre
sided
battle.
with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons, the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend ends?
Men were victorious and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts. What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
These ruins are the very gate to hell. The Chaos Gate.
Dun, dun, dun. Chaos
What?
Gate.
The man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious dynast king, Dorgaloa.
I think we've finally gotten the gate's attention.
The darkness awaits, and all the power it holds.
I can't let you go.
Of course you can't. Which is why you must die. You'll need no gate to enter hell.
We have killed a lot of people in this game. The big issue is that they're buffed from the start, and we are not. See, that poison's gonna be a problem. I don't have anything to prevent it, or to cure it anyway. So basically, any healing he's getting is just matching the poison. Technically, nah, anybody who rushes up now is getting nuked. I need them to build up MP. Damn it. I do not know how I'm gonna win this fight. I don't think I can win this fight if you want the truth. Well, thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome back. His counterattack alone is 300 hit points. And I don't have the resources that I can just dump into boosting their MP at the start of the fight. Unless I don't want to be able to do that later against what will probably be a final boss. Val, I need a real assessment on whether or not we think we can actually win this, because I don't want to fight more battles just to go back and redo everything later. Very concerned. Alright, you believe in the heart of the cards? Hopefully the cards aren't lying to you like they normally do. Hey, what's up, Spiff? I'll learn from my past failures. Yeah, the past failures that I don't have enough like items to be able to replenish my supply while I'm in here. So full heals, half heals, things like that I don't have. I should have looked for that the rare items shop and seen if they could sell me at least better versions to some of these spells, the healing spells. Maybe find one that cures statuses. Instead, there goes Boss Man right there. Because here's the thing, I can pop the magic essence one here. Here, let's do this. But then I might as well go back all the way to the start if I do that. Well, that's the thing. You have a limited amount of money unless you're going to grind out extra battles to have more money. So again, and the thing is, this game, grinding battles, has no benefit outside of money. So you're kind of in a position. I mean, did you see that right there? normally if you have enough revive items and things like that, he hit me for 1,000 out of 1,300 of my hit points. Oh, also, if your guys get knocked out, the MP that they did have on them gets removed. So even hit and run doesn't really work that well. Sucks. Like, I might be able to do better with bringing your guy in just because. But again, the problem is I can't use anything that boosts MP and stuff. I have to look to see if I have the poison ability. So I have to lose this battle first before I can look, because I think you have poison. If you don't, it's a spell, but I don't have it active. No. Just one tap the cleric. Well, that's the only thing I can think of is to do that if you want the truth. No, wait. Why didn't this work? Oh, it needs to be. If I'm on this line, it needs to be here. I can be this level on the one behind it. So I can be here and get him for 138. Yeah.
You would venture into the abyss to claim this power? If what you say is true, why is it King Dorgalo?
Spiffy, I don't think you do. Which is probably a blessing in its own way.
Prevent darkness from entering our
I don't remember which characters I have in this one.
Side. It cannot be opened from within.
Dorgalo left his most trusted man to prepare for his return. But this gatekeeper was easily slain. With the king missing, it was a simple task to declare him dead and claim the throne.
Like, if I was outside of this dungeon, I could easily just go, hey, look.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I could buy multiple items that would, like, there's this one which is half my health. Like, they're all literally just one-shotting everything that I put out here. Here, let's just walk next to each other. we'll at least test this out here. Even the level 40 sword ability here, 150 damage. Yeah, the problem is I don't even know if this is the last fight. So I'm like, and again, the problem is if I have to go all the way back to where I can buy stuff and do all that, I lose 10 fights, which is about 300 minutes or 5 hours at best. Yep, no problem. That's why I'm like, yeah, but I don't like to, I don't really like to lose. I don't think. That's why I keep asking, like, do we know if the next couple of battles are basically impossible for me with what I have? Because if they are, then I need to go back now and start getting better gear. But if they're not, then I'd rather finish the game. We're at that weird point where it's like, we're right next to the end. But the way this game works is, it's an all or nothing. It's like, either I finish in the next battle or 3, and I'm able to, or I have to recycle 5.5 hours of playtime. So this game was fun up until this part right here. Like, I was actually kind of enjoying it. Like, I was enjoying it a lot at the start, and it kind of started to get really boring. And then this series of fights is just a slog. It's just misery. There's nothing fun about it at all. So I'm like, it's like this. It's another RPG where the end of the game, or the end game, is what drags the game into oblivion. Like, this game was good up until the end here, and now it's, eh. It wouldn't be so bad if there was a way for me to go ahead and be like, all right, we won that first series of 8 fights to get into this place. Maybe I need to go restock stuff. Maybe I do need to go make some adjustments, but But you can't. You're locked in. Again, not a big deal if it's the middle of the game and it's a grinding area or it's an optional dungeon, but it's the end game. And it's like, you have it that I'd have to replay 5 or 6 hours if it just dies, if I can't make it from here. That is asinine. Luna for the range, Mew for range, Mog. We have anybody else that would work better? I think Mog's the better one to leave in here. The other thing is that, yeah, it relies a lot on the random drops of the buffs around the battlefield too, which is also a negative aspect of the game. It makes the game a little more interesting, but yeah, like the fact that we get the sword option right there is pretty nice. It does there's a lot of things that are positive in how the game can be done, but there's so many negatives as well. Like here. Let's see if it's like, yeah, 1, 1. Oh, I forgot this. Nah, I'll deal with it in a minute. I remembered what I had forgotten. I forgot to put poison on meal. Assuming I have it. Kills Mew in one shot. And that's it. If I had more revive items, like I don't have any restock for the revive items I use here. We're out. We'd already used up a bunch earlier. We have no extra ones at this point.
You would venture into...
Stop talking. Oh, I should try up. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. Like, she didn't have any crossbow skills, so that'd be... By the way, this is with boosted spell attack. Yeah, unfortunately, bringing the archer is useless because it doesn't work. Like even her special attacks are useless. In this fight. This is the end game, Spiff. I don't know how far from the end. We're in the final. We went through the Hanging Gardens and we're in the last part now. But I have a feeling that I don't have enough gear to win these fights. Like I'm missing what I would need to be able to win. And the problem is, if I go back, I lose 5 hours of play. Well, minimum of 5 hours. Probably that's the bigger negative to it, is that it's a minimum of 5 hours of gameplay. That was a good thing to realize. Even without buffs, Mog's attack did 370 some. There it is. So we learned some interesting things. My archer is useless at this point. So bringing the archer, waste of time. So I should bring basically anybody else. Bring Goof. Mew. Let's take a look at spells. Is there a sort? Mage spirits. Slow a target, petrify a target, maybe. Alright, for right now, headshot 2, we'll leave Tornado. Get rid of Tornado 3. I don't think I have poison as an available option. Sleep. Oh, I do. Poison Cloud. Alright, we'll grab Poison Cloud. And also, let me do... Burst. No, the one guy's weak to lightning, I think. This is where I wish I could sort. Bring that. All right. Denim, what do you got? Anything for this situation? Of course not. Freaking Denim. Did you know NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens? They're calling it the Apollo G. TNT.
Emotional damage.
Where do you get these things, TNT? Who provides you with these? It's a secret. Here's the hydrate. Vic? Ah. So it's Vic's fault.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
There we go.
He's coming. It's because I
Get,
threw halfway my
get rid of
sandwich.
exorcism, pick up
Just
ease.
a pickle. He's a monster.
Gonna need the rest of these though. That's not a useful one. Alright, go eat. I'll see you later, TNT. I'll do the pickle in a minute. Kind of. I kind of eat ramen. The way I make the instant ramen stuff is I make it and then I drain the water. Like I don't put the seasoning in until after I've drained the water from the noodles, and then I'll put the seasoning on the noodles directly and I'll eat them basically without broth. When I was in Japan, I had good ramen, once that I actually really liked. White people ramen. Yeah, basically just a seasoning packet. If you want the truth. So. Wonder. How many? Give him 28. He needs 60. You prep it. I have this instant ramen. It's just terrible. I mean, instant ramen is instant ramen. %0 chance of poison. That's great. Man. That. Oh, wait. You're 3/16 Native American, and the rest is Anglo-European. So that's white, no? I mean, it depends on how you want to classify it. Technically, what am I? 1/16 Native American? Grandparents, parents. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 1/8. And it doesn't show up in the DNA test because, well, they really don't have good baselines for Native Americans. Unless you go outside. Like if you go to South America. How is it that Mog has the best damage ability out of everybody here right now? But supposed to be healthy in ramen, but it's really like, yeah, healthy. I can't imagine a healthy as ramen. But anyway, you're talking about your ramen. You tried to pimp out this bowl. You had a grilled chicken, breast, shiitake, green onion, and egg. Still tastes like shit. You can't save this ramen. It's just terrible. I will endure my ramen forever. Well, that's a waste of time. Plus, if I move that close, he'll just get killed too. Don't do it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. No saving this. Noodles taste like cardboard. They don't absorb flavor. That is pretty bad. Like even the cheap, like the cheapest of the cheap stuff tends to be all right. I'll make him at least kill the guy instead of ignoring him.
Barbas, how? Martin, you bloody fool!
This has its own negatives though, because this guy hits a little harder. But this is where having free use of any number of items would be extremely helpful right now. Let's see which one he decides to target. Yeah. Interesting. Going after Denim still. Not his better move? But I see he's also keeping away from Mog there. No, no. What if I should have done that first? Nah. Worst case, I'll just back up the turn. But I should be able to kill him soon, really. Yeah. Alright, good.
So close. So very close.
Try a Shin Ramen or a Neoguri. I mean, there's good instant ramens. Well, I say good. I mean, they're as good as instant ramen can legitimately be. Alright. You received the sword Brynhildr.
The gate!
If it puts me in a fight right now, I'm probably screwed.
Impossible!
I am Dogawa. You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
A god?
He looks,
Oh, come, Brynhildr, sword of light. You are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
can I just give him the light,
Chaos
the game?
must still bind him.
If I give him the sword, can I just end the game and not have to fight anymore?
In my
Might be a bad ending, but at this point, I'll take any ending.
You are a fallen king, a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
Yeah, which one was it? This is the one that's going down. Yeah. The other two are saves from before this, so. I don't like. I feel like we're probably in more trouble than the game's letting on. All right. Let's take a look at their stuff. All right, everybody have. Well, they're not gonna let me preview the fight anyway, so I just have to kind of walk in, don't I? Sure, let's see what happens. I mean, as I said, worst case, we just lose like 5-6 hours and have to go all the way back.
Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
This is a problem. That's Swordmaster's sword. Oh no, that's even worse. That's my entire party. The only positive is that we only have to kill Durgalawa. The negative is that means... Jesus Christ. Really, game? This was the... So we have to face ourselves here. And him. And I still have to worry about being thrown off the off the edges of the map. Great. How much do I even hit Durgalawa for? Jesus Christ. No. At least I just recently removed my large weakness spell. Fucking hell. Gotta get rid of him. Cool, the first thing that spawns is a cancellation. Only thing that'll help there is if I can get Durgalawa to stand on it, which he will not. Doesn't hit for much. 5 there or 4 down below, including the primary target. interesting place to deal with him. Of course, he gets his triggered. I've never had that berserk work out well. My berserk doesn't trigger, his did. Well, that's an unfortunate problem. Okay, so Advent Slash does almost 400 to him, even without any buffing or anything. Let's see. Yeah. So this will hit him for 228. I got 600 more to take him down after this. Or I can try to nuke these guys. 3, 3, 3. That won't do enough. Oh, you little shits. Oh, what the hell did he just do? What's risk management do? Might take that move back. I just realized I could probably have gone down and killed my counterpart, Denim. Be a roadblock. When does my ninja go? Oh, he's so far away. Kill the fake meal. Since we're not gonna finish this game, most likely, probably this game for the rest of eternity. Yeah, but until we actually win it, I don't believe it. I'm not worried about any of that. Like, we need to win the fight before I will be like relieved. Uh, 200. All right, whatever. 456.
Here, fiend.
So arrogant you are, for one so small.
I don't trust it, Val. I don't trust it at all.
This is the world of men. You have no place here.
'Tis true. I am no man. I am a god.
god! What god could be so foul? You are an ogre!
Ogre.
Yeah, but hopefully it resets, because if it leaves me as I am, my people are all dead. There's kind of a blitz to take him out. If it opens up a new world, I'm quitting. I have to. Is it gonna let me reset? I mean, I'll try to blitz the guy, but it depends on the setup. Plus, I need a chance to redo my peoples.
What power is this?
Nope, I'm fucked. They're right in there and knocked out. Well, this is actually beneficial there. Not having any MP or SP, not having the other stuff is kind of crap. Are you kidding? He has a move that can just knock everybody out. And then he runs away from my... Dude, this is gonna be an impossible fight. Because I gotta go through the other fight and then into this one. I don't have the gear to throw on people to make them able to win these fights. Alright, let's see what we can do. And they drained my MP bag out at the end of this. Also a pain in the ass. Alright, let's get some type of separation. Yeah, I'm in trouble in this fight. Try to keep separation in case he teleports like he... Oh, Muse or Mog is in trouble. It was rude. We just brought that one back. He's out there knocking him down. Alright, the Selin has 2 revive items on there. 123 again. Jeez, fuck. 4,000 hit points. Are you f***ing with me? I don't know if I'll be able to win this one. This is like the last one I had to blitz, but you go from that blitz into this fight against an enemy that teleports and one-shots my people. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Why? Oh yeah, my ninja doesn't have enough MP. Val, I do with my ultimate hits. I do 100 to 200 damage. And he stays out of range of like your character and other characters like that. So and if I bunch up, then he just hits me with a mass everybody kill. Yeah, that does 60. Or 1. Now, granted, I just remembered he's been debuffed, but I'm trying to think of how to like, I'll rewind that step. That was less than useless to heal him up. Without the items. Yeah, we'll do this. So the 40 attack does as much as this one. But if I want to get the MP recharge, I need to use this attack here now. Actually, I'll go to this MP recharge. Yeah, that sucked. Because that's what I need to keep alive. For damage dealing purposes. Well, the problem is right now, if I lose against this guy, we have to restart from the other fight. We don't restart at this fight. At least I don't believe so. Maybe it is.
Deploying flashbang.
Use weakness to cut this damage severely. Stun where I don't have anything to weaken him with, Val. Like, I don't have anything to apply weakness with. I don't think I do anyway. I don't know which of I don't know which of these abilities applies weakness. I've never had to look at them and think of it. Found later ladder was better damage boost since all of your team has element weapons, spells, finishers, and it gives a huge damage boost. Just using weakness had him doing only 400 to 500. Made the fight somewhat easy on no end cap. Iona, what is that? Let's see. Doesn't help that my archer's useless. Except there's maybe like a healer for somebody else. Actually, here. Oh, not completely useless. No, well that... The finisher was the only thing that was able to do any damage. I'm not really worried if anybody dies permanently as long as we can finish the fight here, but I just don't see myself being able to finish this fight. Like, I don't have anything that applies weakness. I have to hit him at 100 damage. I have to hit him 40 times. I unfortunately have to revive my other healer, so I have somebody else to revive people with. Hopefully this will make it so they can survive another hit. Like, again, he just teleports away from everything too. Like, can't touch him. My swordsmen haven't even been able to get close enough to tap him yet. So the swordmasters kind of are useless right now. I mean, if you can get there, you can hit him for 200. If you can get there. He's gonna get back-to-back turns in a minute. That... I hate this game sometimes. Like, it's just... such levels of dog shit. Nope. Again, just outside of the swordsman range.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You get no pickles. No pickles, Val. No, I have pickles. I'm just not doing it right now. I'm a little annoyed. This game, like, has made me... I just hate this stage in the game, like... Because you can't change anything to a point. It's true, I do. Let me guess, he's got some type of debuff on him again. Stunned and frightened. Yep, okay. But why can't he act at all? Dude, what the? How is he always just outside of range of any of my swordsmen? Now that they're all frightened, they're useless. Swear to God. Regular attacks are useless, so that's joyous. I haven't even done a quarter of his life yet. He's wiped out my party multiple times. Because he just constantly debuffs them. It's like, dude, I haven't gotten a swordsman in range yet. I don't think you've ever gotten an attack from a swordsman. Can I just skip the animation because it's taking up too much time? Hey, what's up, Caswin? I was lurking earlier. You were in Demon High School or something, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't care so much about the boss fight being hard. I care more about the fact that, like, getting here takes forever. I like the RPG up until the Hanging Gardens. I feel like the Hanging Gardens has made this game suck. Because you can't back out to go, like, be like, oh man, I didn't buy enough stuff or I have to do this without resetting the entire place. So it's like you get 8 battles in, you're like, oh, I didn't know there were going to be 8 battles back to back. I didn't go do anything to buy more stuff for this. So I don't have enough revive items. And now I'm on the 4th battle or 5th battle, or I don't even know at this point. It's just kind of an annoyance. Well, remember, I'm not allowed to look up anything, so if I don't find them naturally... like, playing the game in the way it's supposed to be played apparently is a terrible way to play a game. Yeah, he's gone. Sorry, buddy. Can I finally at least get an attack with a swordsman? Yeah, he'll wipe out everybody on one shot. Oh no, he's gonna stun them all. Nah, so he can't even access it. Why can I no longer use revive items? Alright, well, whatever it is, something won't let me revive people. It should have still had one revive item there. Like, as I said, the other half is that if I have to redo this battle, I gotta go fight the other battle first. It's kind of like, it's like a lot of RPGs like to keep dog shit at the end because they're like, all right, well, we're gonna force a replay of several hours. Because if I have to go back and buy more gear or something, more items so that I can revive, heal, etc. in the other battles, that'll take me about 5 hours worth of work to get back to this point. I figured at most like 5 battles to an end game. I didn't realize it was going to be to the end of time. I've got a couple, but there are none of them are leveled up or anything. Like I didn't run dragons or anything during the game. And as I said, to go back, I had to basically reset the entire Hanging Gardens, which is, even at 30 minutes of battle, you're talking, we're at what, 10 battles in, 300 minutes at least, 5 hours plus. That's the part that's just kind of like, ugh. As I said, that's the part that makes this game go from good to crap. Is the fact that you get in a position where you're gonna end up having to basically like reset the game. If you don't look ahead, if you don't do anything, any research or anything ahead of time, it's like, I don't believe any game should require you to look up information on it in advance. If it does, it's a crap game. If you need some type of extra bonus, like spending time outside of the game to learn to be able to play the game, that's not a good game. I'm sorry for all the people who are like, no, it's great even if you have to do that. Nope. But that's because I also remember back in the day when you couldn't do things like that. Oh, I don't care about the quote-unquote challenge of it. It's like, it's whatever it is. It's just, after a while, things get tedious, and I hate just tedious stuff. And being stuck in a spot where you can't go back to go be like, hey, look, maybe I didn't prepare enough without resetting, you know, as I said, it would reset how many hours? 5 hours on a good day. Like, that's the problem, is that it's not just like, hey, look, it's just a little inconvenient. As I said, I know my view is not going to be everybody's, and I'm not really worried about it. I just get annoyed by like they already have it, so you're always under leveled compared to whatever you're fighting. You're always going to take beatings from whatever you're fighting, which I'm fine with that. That's one thing. But the fact is, if I lose here and I have to restart the battle, I got to go to the battle before this. And if I find out I'm not able to win these fights, I gotta go back 6 hours plus. Actually, it's 5 hours plus, probably 6 now. Because every time these guys drop, they lose their MP. He stumbled on his preemptive attack. Are you kidding? And now he's in the way. 240 up close. What does he have? Do 113. Best thing you can do is stack the cards. It makes such a difference. I know, but I haven't gotten. That's the other thing. I haven't been getting like the cards in my. The cards have not been in my favor for these fights. Like at least I have a couple people who are decent right now, but these have not been favorable. Like my mage just had no magic cards near him. Which, you know, is problematic. You're just on Fortnite, they changed the map. So it's no longer the Simpsons theme. Oh look, cards popped up. And look, he teleported so far, none of my melee guys, or not my other melee guys can't get there. And we're out of revive items. On most of them anyway, so. Oh, I can attack him. With, oh no, very good. I can attack him and do 11. Or no, I could actually do nothing because the water's purple. I wouldn't recommend drinking it then. Odds are it's probably not healthy. Did he just debuff himself? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but they got like nobody left alive. But Can you stop nuking my people? I need people that can deal damage to be alive long enough to deal damage. That would really help me out. Who do I get? Who do I revive? Revive my other cleric. I was like, hopefully it triggers all of his stuff like normal. Someone's not one that. Let's see. Val might not make it. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm gonna complain about it until I feel like not complaining about it anymore. Why does he never have enough MP? Oh, there goes Val. Who do I need to bring back for this? You. He's still useless. Good job, Denim. Got him for 24 whole damage. It'll be... Yeah. He's gonna win this one. Mainly because... One, my rogue there just got debuffed. No. If you're gonna debuff my rogue for standing in that spot, I'll just go stand in a different spot. Piece of shit. Yeah, I think it's the last fight. From what everybody's been saying, it seems like it's the last fight, finally. Who's he killing? Dude, he kills everybody. And then he kills the rest. Jesus Christ. This guy is my most useless one. Hey, what's up, Goof? Yes, you got first. I wonder how much he could have done if he'd did that first. making breakfast burritos. I'm just watching my team get annihilated repeatedly. I didn't win. I've lost repeatedly. You don't listen very well. You're dying. His attack. Go back to there. I'm trying to figure out a way to win, but it is not going as desired. The biggest worthless character that I have is Denim. See if I can't draw him to Denim. He's not even being good bait. Because he wipes out my clerics here, and then he just doubles up and kills everything else. Like, I have nothing that can survive at this point. My hero is useless. Healing Denim is a waste. Problem is this healer didn't trigger for once, and therefore they don't have the ability to revive. Actually, nah, it's too late to do that. I should conserve that MP in case they do live this time. Denim being useless is problematic. Like it maybe he'll hit Denim. Well, okay, I did want Denim hit, but not by him. Because here's the thing, it's close. You're making breakfast videos for your cheat meal and then you'll eat clean until Thanksgiving. Sounds like a plan. And he's gonna kill Mog here. Yeah. Oh no, he kills my other healer. And Mog doesn't have enough MP this time because he didn't trigger his ability. I just don't think there's a way for me to pull this fight out. Kinda sucks.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Hey, I can revive somebody instead. What does each individual have? He's out of items. Wipes out everybody. The problem is that attack will wipe out everybody that's left here. Wipes out, except for Mog, but then he has a second attack that he gets off. But Mog triggers Meditate this time, so maybe we can get close enough to damage. We are that close. We are just moments. But it's always gonna end in disaster from here. Because if he gets his turn off, he kills everybody. Hey, Sushi! You haven't slept since last night and you're still awake? Well, Sushi, if you listen to Puppy, I'm here and I help everybody go to sleep. So, you know, it works out. I don't know why I keep thinking it's gonna change. It doesn't, unless I move. Big welcome in. But I need to go back to... But what I could have done before, at this point, is revive somebody. I don't know who has what on them though. First, let's check Val. Does Val have items on him? Vic, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Goat, welcome in. You're once again reading, you got problems. I mean, it sounds like you have issues, but I'm not gonna say what they are, Sushi. Sushi's been reading her books. Tara, welcome in. Puppy, welcome in as well.
Some of my men are
Send help, you need therapy. I don't know if there's therapy that'll help.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Carrot, I'm trying to figure out how to potentially win this fight, but I probably can't.
Pickles. I'm crazy about it. I have 2 pickles. I have 2 pickles. I have 2 pickles today. Hey, hey. 2 pickles later. More ain't being big old like it. 2 pickles today. Today.
Yep. Puppy's here, so it's time for Puppy to go to sleep. Let's see. Currently trying to find out if there's any way for me to win this fight. As of now, no. nail it, because this will wipe out everybody. And then he'll kill another one on the next move. Because he'll teleport. Or no, he does back-to-back big attacks this time. That's crazy. What's the best I can hit him with? 142 against 600. No. The problem is the thing that makes this fight even still worth it, even with all of the annoyance that it is if I have to go back to a point where I can do something and change the fate, it's 8 hours of replay. So you're staying up late tonight, puppy? I don't believe you, but welcome. You don't know how far into Final Fantasy IV you are, but you did watch a dwarf dive bomb, literally. I mean, yeah. Just gaming and streaming on your end. Well, neither will I, because I'll be pissed off if that happens. No, all his buffs get destroyed. So the only reason I brought him back is now gone. I still haven't found a way to win yet. I mean, the closest I've been able to get him down is like 200 away from death. But that's still not winning. That's just losing differently. No, the thing is he's too powerful for poison to hit. Trust me, I was not happy to figure that one out. Yeah, it is, but got him. I'm like, please, critical. You have all those things built up. He didn't nuke everybody this time. Please let this be the end of this game. Jesus. Oh, man. Well, that's the thing. My ninja and Mog both had double critical boosts on them. So they had a high chance of criticaling every time they struck anybody. So as long as these two could hit, it was doubling the damage, and I was happy with that. But I just want this to be the end. If another enemy pops up, I swear to God, I'm throwing my computer out the window with the game still running. I still hate this last dungeon area. It is 13 consecutive fights. One of which is a fight within a fight. And also I think Val's alive in this one. I lost Luna died and
The gate's opening.
Xian died.
We'll be pulled in.
Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
I didn't even look if that said end game or if it was like beating a certain boss.
Warren!
This place will soon collapse. When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denim. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Wait, I wish I could pause this. Did he just say, "You're right. Peace, I'm out"?
What are you doing?
Oh no, he threw him out. Okay. I was like, he's like, this is no place for you. He goes, maybe you're right. Cast the same spell. I was gonna say, it was like, damn. That would actually be pretty funny though, to have him be like, meh, I'm out, guys. That took a lot of tweaking to get that battle to work out.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, King Denham Morn, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
Thanks. Thank you, Darkbond. Thank you. We managed to win it. I still hated the Garden of the Hanging Gardens.
Their demands? The release of 6 of their officers and representation within the government.
Extortion! We would encourage every band of thugs to rise up and claim their own reward.
As you say, a matter for our new liege, then. Which brings up another concern.
Now is not the time. The coronation begins within the hour. Best leave this until it's finished.
Pardon, my lords. It's time.
We're well
Darkbond, that last fight, I was tweaking so much. I had to go back so many times using the chariot
you know where
thing.
we can find Lord Parvel? His courtiers have been looking everywhere for him.
Where he always is, I should imagine. Tell the women to be patient.
Yes, my lord.
Our liege presents us with a problem of another color.
I'll speak with him. You go on ahead.
Father.
Now the question is this is the end. What do I play next?
What is it? What troubles you so?
Something terrible has happened in your room, sir. The Castellan of Almorica, Viscount Gunda, has been murdered.
Who tells you this?
He was meant to arrive a day ago. When he did not, I dispatched a shadow. His carriage was found at the bottom of the canyon. The Viscount and his henchmen's bodies inside.
This is dire news. Any word of the perpetrator?
None have stepped forth to claim the deed, though our shadows have a theory. The methods used closely resemble those employed by the Tigers of Burnham.
That incendiary rabble! Who knows of this?
At present, only myself and my sister.
Good. Then we keep it to ourselves until the coronation is finished. Understood?
Seems like they had a lot of
Denham
problems.
will not be informed.
I'll tell him myself. You two return to the celebration hall. Not a word of this. There are those who do not look with favor upon Denham's ascension. And Saria, double the guard upon the hall. Check all who come.
Let's go, Sistina.
Okay, when he said upon the hall, I heard something different. I was like, what?
Kashua.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you.
Then why do you try?
Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. You have chosen your war over your sister. How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
I think she's being a little extreme, even now. But I should have realized with her being being this extreme at this point, I feel like I should have realized she was being a little extreme and later on. She has her prone to
Sister,
overreacting.
was I wrong?
Dwelling on thoughts of Karshua again. The ceremony begins shortly. Your people are waiting.
What do they wait for, Abuna? Me? Or something they imagine me to be?
It is enough that you act the monarch now. The questions can come later.
But
But you must. If you do not become king, these islands will plummet headlong back into war.
Sadly, that's a true statement.
Only you can do.
If you've been fighting that long, then it becomes a lot easier to continue fighting.
As well as I. Time to go, Your Majesty.
It's like you don't get what you want, so you're like, well, we've been fighting before, so what's one more year or two or decade? That's why with long internal conflicts are bad. People get accustomed to it.
Listen to me, Denim.
Okay.
You must save Karshua.
Enough of the flashbacks.
The only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father.
Guess while we're listening to this, I should figure out what I'm playing next.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denim. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denim. Forgive me.
Father!
This is the second game I finished this year. This year being like by my stream anniversary. We're in year 5 of streaming. Jesus, I've been streaming a long time. We did 28, 26 games last year, 22 the year before that, 28 the year before that, and 31 the year before that. Whew. Update my alert. I don't keep watching myself. Now, do we jump right into Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? Goat, how you doing? Welcome back. Do I switch it up and go to RoboCop? Do we go to something else, like a fork knife or something? Do I kick off a new RPG or a new game? I still say the Hanging Gardens degrades the game. You could have easily made that split between when they had that first area where it's like 8. You could have had some type of split where you could go back out to re-equip or get supplies for the people who weren't aware, without interrupting the game any. You didn't have to make it a as I said, I think it was 13 battles in a row without being able to resupply or regain. I mean, you can do it, obviously, because we did it, but it is such a pain in the to do. If I could have put restocks, revive items, this would have gone a lot easier too. Final fight was a little bit. I got lucky on that final fight that I had enough people still alive from the one before it with Dorgalua or Dogalo, whatever his name was. Yep, no problem, Goat. I'm sure the cats appreciate being fed. What's up, Val? I'm trying to think of what we should get into. No, because I still have Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Woo! Yeah, so I might start Star Ocean on Sunday, but for today, what should I play is what I'm trying to figure. I don't know yet. I'm trying to decide on that. Oh, I'm still trying to think on it. I don't have an answer to that yet. Wee woo, indeed. The final 3 fights took us, what, 3.5 hours to do? God. Or was it the final 4? I think it was only the final 3 fights. I'm not sure, Mario. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really feel like a Fortnite day, you know? But Sonic Grumble. I don't have Sonic Grumble installed. It's not a Star Ocean day. I should look at my games that I have installed, and I'll have to figure one of them. 'Cause I don't feel like installing something new. Oh, I'm gonna clean my mouse pad. Repo? Again, I have to have enough people like lined up for repo to work. Like the thing is, any game that requires like people is harder to pull off because you need to have people around. I've never played Palia. Like I wouldn't mind like something like Repo or whatever, but again, Repo is not fun with just 2 people. Like a lot of those games are really only fun when you have like 4 or more people. Like content warning is good if you have 4 people, but the fewer people you have in content warning, the less entertaining it is. Just like Fortnite, I don't like playing Fortnite any less than 2 people. And like shooters in general, I'm not really a fan of just solo playing a shooter. It's just kind of boring. Like, I don't know how to explain it better than that. Stardew? I don't think I have Stardew installed, actually, on this computer. I'll have to double check, but... what do I have installed? I don't think I have a lot installed. I mean, I have a couple games. I said we could do RoboCop because I already have that game started. All right, can we? When you say legend, what's that? Are you talking about Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? I could do that and try to knock that out so I could start a second one.
The war is over, and yet our troubles remain legion.
If I hadn't killed so many people, maybe they wouldn't be.
They are hungry, without family or peace in their hearts. If I have one wish, it is for every man to bury his differences. We must sever the chains of time and make a break with the past. For our future, for our children, we must repent and endeavor to reform. We must, and we can. We will build a new future, a peace where all live together, as Valerians.
Down with Denimorn! Glory to the Wallister!
Where's the gunshot? Oh wow, it really was a gunshot. All right, well, wow, okay. All right, there we go. I was joking. I honestly thought if they killed him anyway, you'd see an arrow coming off screen. You're like, oh, they got him. Was not expecting a legitimate. Yeah. You can now use the World Tarot. The World Tarot allows you to move your party between various points in the game's timeline. These points are called anchor points, and there are several scattered throughout each chapter of the game. Select World Tarot from the War and Report to view the timeline and move to the desired anchor point. You'll still be able to use all unlocked game features even if you move to an earlier point in the timeline. Refer to the play guide and the War and Report for more details. Alongside the World Tarot, the game also includes the new level sync and item scaling features. Level sync automatically adjusts the power of your units when you outmatch your opponents, while item scaling adjusts equipment that's too powerful for the current battle. Level sync applies to battles you haven't completed yet. Once completed, you can disable level sync for that battle. Refer to the play guide and the War Report for more details. New title earned: Lord of the Battlefield, the Tragic King and Dynast Kingslayer. Name can now be changed. All right. I wasn't expecting him to get assassinated at the end, but you know, sometimes it happens. So, let's see what we got. 7 Days to Die, Assassin's Creed, Baldur's Gate 3, Balloons, Bravely Default 2. That's an RPG, so that'll wait. City Skylines, Content Warning, Deep Rock Galactic, Disco Elysium, Dorfmantic. Why is this one still there? I didn't really want to play that one again. Uninstall Elden Ring, Grounded 2, Hell Let Loose, Helldivers 2, Influence. Like, I know what that is, the language thing. I was checking them out because I got them a while back. Like Lethal Company. Why do I have Lethal Company still installed? Alright, Liar's Bar. We'll leave Liar's Bar in. I might play that at some point. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Neo Scavenger, No Man's Sky, Peak, Quest for Glory Collection, Repo, RimWorld, Robocop. Are we there yet? Schedule 1, Shin Megami Tensei. At some point I should go back and finish that, but it's been a while. Play the Spire, Star Ocean, Second Stories. That's going to be started on Sunday. Stellaris, Super Fantasy Kingdom, Super Mario Simulator, Tabletop, Tactics Ogre Reborn. Nope, done. TCG Card Shop Simulator. The Valkyria Chronicles, I wanted to start after we finished Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright. Should we just do RoboCop and see if we can get that one done? Like, it doesn't feel like it's that long of a game. Switch to RoboCop. Let's knock RoboCop out. See if we can get a second finish in here today. I said Sunday we start Star Ocean, so that's in stone. Oh Oh my god, that's loud. I cut it down. Hopefully enough. Jesus. Wanted to deafen me. Alright. I'll just over to RoboCoop. Alright. Stopped over. Here you go, everybody. I don't remember what we were doing in this game. One second. What were the other controls that I'm forgetting? Night vision is V. H is for healing. Okay. Next button is Q or mouse wheel. Yeah. Those are all standard. Didn't you have some like investigative ability, like spotting? Internet tab for L. Okay, L's for inventory. Not I. Skills are K, journal J, map M. Again, why not I for inventory? Ability shield B. Emotion Z, shockwave C. Oh, is it just aiming down sights? Either way. Let me know if the volume's off. I had to pull it down in OBS because it's way too loud for normal ears. Looks like I can bring it up a little. I remember this game having an issue with the volume control being that it would overblow it.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're to the quarry?
Cruz, welcome in. How are you doing?
And shoot your ass to pieces. And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I was trying to decide which game, and I decided, I was like, maybe we can try to finish this game tonight. Yeah. I'm trying to work out the...
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Deploying flashbang.
This game is long, 43 hours average. Oh. Well, then I guess it's going to take a lot longer.
Deploying flashbang.
I mean, funny enough though, that means it's probably got about the same amount of time left in it as we have on the Legend of Heroes Trails. If it's 40 some hours, we're only about 6-7 hours in. Well, it's not the remake, because it's the second chapters. We already finished the first Trails one. We're on to the second one now. Back downstairs and under here. Ah, bastards. Are you talking about this game? Like, I don't know. Like, this is RoboCop Rogue City. I no idea how long this will take. So Val said it's 40 hours on average. But Val also... I have a hard time trusting Val's assessments right now because you're the one who said we had like one fight left in the last one, and it was a lot more than one fight. You're like, oh, there's an hour left. That hour turned into what, 3 hours today, 8 hours, or 12 hours last time? Not 12, it was like 10, but still, it's like it's like a 13-hour, 1 hour. Well, how do I know you're not looking at the wrong RoboCop game? Well, that's right. No, we throw the bikes at people. Don't mind me, I wasn't really trying to blow up that truck like that, but it worked. I'm in the right place. Oh, it's outside, isn't it? Damn it. To beat RoboCop Rogue City, it takes about 7 hours and 30 minutes for the main story, while the main plus extras playthrough is around 10 hours. Oh, okay, so that's not bad at all. Because we're already like, what, 6 hours in? 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in that range? So we should be able to finish this one today. Dead or alive, you're coming with me because... Come on. There you go. Let's look at the map real quick. Should be one around the corner and then we go up that way. Oh, I know where we are. I remember this now. Yeah, there it is. I thought you said it was averaging 40 hours, or was that for something else? No. Fortnite's running now? Maybe we'll hit up some Fortnite tomorrow then. So there's one in the, that on the other side of the wall. I don't know. There's one that potentially left and one short right. It is still weird that that happened.
I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
I don't know what this guy's thinking. That you're not gonna go there, right? Of course I am. What are you talking about? It's robo clobbering time. A little bit. Oh yeah, over here. Meanwhile, it's like there's a potentially tortured cop somewhere out there being suffering, and I'm just like, well, you know. These are indeed rocks with mud. Wow. Ooh, that's too close. A hell of a blast radius. Dead or dead, you're coming with me. Let me guess, this is doesn't open until we're on our way out. Unwanted goods. This game looks like it was made by Bethesda, the Fallout team. It probably was. That's how you play games when you're supposed to be rushing to rescue someone. Just taking a look at the map details. Pretty much. Pros, thank you for shouting out Zero. The bastard ducked the first shot. Look up at him and he's like, "Oh, cop." Ducks. I like how it breaches like this, like these, it's like, oh look, breach it. It's a closet, but breach it. Not up to heaven, up to space. All right.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait! Vultures attack!
Bear backstage to see if you have an intruder. You little prick, you should have popped out earlier for me to kill. You little bastards. Ugh. I just used the healing item too. You'll have the back door unlocked, probably stray cats. If I hear something, it's generally because it's loud, and it's either the dump truck or it's the airport.
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world!
make sure this. The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We got an ad breaker. Ad break approaching. It'll be here in 5 minutes. It's a 3-minute ad break to clear out our pre-rolls. There we go. Yeah, I live like a 10-minute drive, maybe 15-minute drive from the airport. I'm under one of the flight patterns for when they come back. Not directly under, it's like an alternate route that they do occasionally. So every now and then I'll get like a really loud aircraft. But luckily I'm not in that bad a spot. For me, the bigger thing is that there's a fire department right down the street. They are vastly louder than the airport most days. You're by the main one for basically for takeoff. Ouch. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, that one sucks because if you're on the takeoff flight path, there's really nothing you can do. Because even when it's not in use, it's I feel like I missed something back here because I was busy just walking down that side path. Oh, grenade launcher ammo. I was missing something. My secondary gun in this is a grenade launcher. Alright, now we got that. I feel like Robocop's like a dinosaur.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
Well, welcome back. All right. I do owe 3 pickles and 1 carrot at some point here. I have to man up and just. Little shit. He's camping on the corner with the grenade launcher. Still a little embarrassing for him because he did mess it up. Oh, did I shoot the grenade? Ooh. That was an accident. I'm sorry, pal. I've destroyed 15 drug. Bobby, congrats on still being awake. This is normally when you would have gone to sleep and been like, well, I woke up after falling asleep. But now we're in ads, so that again. Flashbang of some type. Let's see. Probably should up our armor here. We have 3 points we can use. We have a decent amount of deduction. We're putting some extra into scanning. We can instantly mark. Or we could do enhanced learning and just max our deduction out. Each of these is 5, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We can cut all damage in half. We'll take a 10% damage reduction. Kind of wondering what it'd be like to just boost that up and then just walk into everything, have them gun it, have them shoot us, and we just go die.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Where's the other one? Thought I scanned 2, but I guess it only got the 1. My little in-ear custodian needs to learn to buck up more often. He's definitely hindering my ability to do my job properly. To the left. RoboCop and his inability to go upstairs. Up ahead. Oof, almost walked right on. I forgot all about the landmines around this joint. There we go. That would have been bad. Was he dead when he said bastard shot me? I don't know what I just shot that and dropped it on. He didn't eat up as many shots as I would have liked. I say if the guy's still on the gun up there, he's a little overpowered. Oh, wait. No, this is the right spot. Okay, cool. Didn't know the guy had something explosive next to him. They must have anticipated some level of hurt coming in here because they just dropped 3 of the repair kits on the same spot. I don't care what gang you are. If you have this much of a casualty rate, you are not going to be in business for very long. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I owe pickles, so let me loot this, then we'll do a pickle and then the hydrate. So I owe 3 pickles and 1 carrot. Because they were postponed while we were being annoyed at Tactics Ogre. Which I'm glad we managed to win that fight, but oh my god. Okay, I have 3 pickles left. So I guess technically I don't have more pickles than the 3. I thought I had more in here. So maybe I have another jar in the fridge and I just didn't put them in. Easy my ass, Val. 3 fights in 3.5 hours. There's what's the tomato mobility like? Good, bad? It gives you the purple arm wisps like from the zip line, but you can run and jump with it constant for a short time. Ah, so is it it's a consumable mobility? And I know if you don't know Fortnite, you'd think that somebody saying tomato, you're like, duh, it's consumable. But Fortnite is Fortnite. For all I know, it could have been a tomato that you rode around in. Equally possible in Fortnite. not sure how he was living through the grenades that were hitting over there, but makes me think my grenade launcher's useless. Look, what's the point of a grenade launcher if anything else? Hey, you like that better, to be honest? You would like a flying tomato. A tomato copter. That'll be back out. You'd be like, well, here's my flying. I'm good. Good stock designation, low grade weapon cases 30, trade, police car wheel trims 92, trophy. High grade weapon cases 85, trade, tires 78, reserve, nuke boxes 15 to burn, spikes order. Helmets 62, reserve, 6000 SUX engines 14, smoogle. Just tomatoing around. Tomato bomber plane. Tomato assault chopper. Although a tomato bomber dropping cherry tomatoes as explosives would be probably pretty good too. Who assaulted Chopper? No, nobody assaulted Chopper. We're talking about mobility in Fortnite. Because Go was telling me that they've added mobility for a tomato mobility. And I was like, I had to ask, I was like, oh, it's a consumable, not a vehicle. And then we started talking about how Fortnite would make a vehicle. Rude. And then we were talking about what type of vehicle it would be. And it was like a tomato chopper. Tomato bomber. Yeah, tomato missile strike. How did I miss that? Well, no, it's over there. That's why I went up the stairs. Oh, there's a safe code. Napalm strike, but it's just super acidic tomato juice. I can see that. Genetically modified for war crimes. All right. Hmm. I'm glad that these landmines, unlike real ones, make a beeping noise for me. Canadian, welcome back. How are you doing? All right, we're good. You just gotta remember not to go back out this way so I don't have to do that again. Crap. There's a chest over here. There it is. You're bored out of your mind? I am not bored out of my mind. I'm evading landmines. Alright, maybe take care. Enjoy Fortniting. I don't know if it's my built-in landmine detector. I don't think it is. I mean, we finished Tactics Ogre, which that was a pain in the butt to finish. It's a fun game, except the end is a slog. There's like a chain of 13 battles where you can't go out and resupply or buy stuff. Imagine being in a battlefield disarming bombs and just whining about being bored. I feel like... Eh? Huh. Now, here's the problem. RoboCop doesn't have the ability to jump. so we have to go to the checkpoint, which I don't know where that is because he's stuck. Okay, good. It was only up to here. I'm busy, buddy. Leave me alone while I'm searching for landmines. Rude people. They can tell I'm busy and they're just like, oh, quick, while he's distracted, let's attack him. You feeling like doo-doo, just a bit dulled, very subpar. The things you do are like, I understand that. I don't know, I don't have a solution for it. I understand it, but I've never been able to figure out how to resolve it. Is this what you get after 35 years for sequels? Kinda. Well, they made the new RoboCop, but I don't know if I like. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It didn't have the same impact to me. It's like the first RoboCop. I'm not sure why, because the first RoboCop is like terrible as far as movie quality and all that stuff goes. But maybe it's just because it introduced the universe for it, and it was actually pretty entertaining. Oh wait, that's not. I mean, it's an assault rifle, but that's not what I have it for. What's Rover have to do with Minesweeper? I mean, all sorts of things. Got rid of robot hybrid super cop to have a hobby. I mean, yeah.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
storing corpses?
To store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
The bikers seem to have a type. All dudes. Maybe they're trying to make more RoboCop people, but not cops.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Low mobility deals heavy damage. Oh shit. I'm glad I picked that thing up now. Why does the guy on the stairs have gear on? Couldn't be bothered to take him off, or was what they were packing just something we shouldn't see? You know what? You bring up a very valid question.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Ooh, they really do hit hard. Damn. For you, he was literally coming out with a sledgehammer. Game logic. Gonna go cook some brunch and get back into the where winds meet because you met a boss that whacked the wind out of you. Yeah, as I said, your version of it's gonna be a lot harder to play through, so it's. That pistol's scary. I mean, misses the AR. But the pistol's pretty nice too, I won't lie. Need to farm for healing stuff and all that crap? Yeah. Like, don't... Like with WWM, one of the problems I see is that the crowd it's seeking, and that the active combat type crowd doesn't really go into gacha games very well, because you need to do all this grinding and other stuff. And one of the things is you do grind in Souls games to a degree, but it's not the same, you know? Like grinding by running back to a boss and fighting that, or like picking up stuff to improve your attack and all that is one thing, but grinding for the basic healing items you need, you wonder how does the MMO part work? Like, you won't have assisted you, and you would, and then time sort of stops. Oh, the ARPG versus MMO style is more for like your keyboard mouse control types. Like, trying to think of a better way to explain it. Like, ARPG is the WASD does movement, whereas the other one is it moves like the God. I tried it. If you want, you can switch to it and try it out, and you'll see the difference. It's hard for me to explain while I'm not really concerned with it. But I ended up picking the ARPG just because it felt easier to move and do everything in. I think it's also connected to like how you tie your abilities to keys and things like that. Yeah, something like Elden Ring versus WoW is probably, that's why they titled ARPG versus MMO.
Murphy, this is Manson. We cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
You've been grinding resources in Silksong because you got a taste for doing skips, and you chew through your Question is still the multiplayer combat because you don't know, but now you need to find a fan because healing in the game is in lackluster in the sense you only have in 2. I have 5 healing things. So I must have found more stuff than you to deal with. So I can, or at least the upgrade went up to 5. I definitely have 3 that I have active, but I don't know if that's just because I don't have more healing items. But the fan has definitely been crucial for a lot of fights at higher levels because the healing really kind of doesn't keep up. The boss hits so bloody hard, yeah. Like if I wasn't playing the easier mode, I'd say easy mode, but there's actually a level that's easier. So you can sort of fight with grace and dodge like an actual wuxia fantasy stuff. You need the fan. Anyway, food time.
Hey, Robo!
No, I got an Ed 209 here. I think it was Ed 209. Alright, Crows, enjoy your food. We'll see you when you get back.
The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I think I'd have to play Hollow Knight before I tried out Silk Song.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway,
Hmm.
it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Why does... Man, that AR is not good for anything outside of long range sniping people.
Put down your weapon.
I'm just saying, Ed, you're not as good as Lewis.
Put down your weapon.
Although he's still making kills, so I can't say Ed 209 is not...
15 seconds to comply.
Way to go, Robocop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, it looks difficult. It also doesn't look like a game that I would normally play. You still up? Don't worry, puppy. My calm, steady voice will put you to sleep in no time. I'm sure you're fine.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Trying to finish this quest on Palia, but it's taking forever. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little puppy. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Big U-turn. You learn how to mute Discord, so now you do actually sleep. Ah. I just have everything on silent. My phone sits on silent the entirety of its life. He said something, and damn it. No messages you on Discord anyway. For me, it's not the message being messaged on Discord. It's the some of the servers. I always think I mute them, but somehow they don't. So I get pop-ups from various servers, and I'll mute them, and yet somehow I'll still get pop-ups. You guys that out now though? Your ass is hurting from sitting and gaming for so long? That's why your ass is hurting. We believe you.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I'm just a girl trying to play Palia here. Just like Sushi's just a girl trying to do a little light reading. We understand. We know what you're saying. You don't have to say the quiet part out loud. But I did bring up those books. That's my time to go. See. Alright, puppy. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Hopefully Sushi actually went to bed too. Sushi had been up for way too long when she was here earlier. Bye, puppy. Ever seen a zombie frog? No, but I'm assuming that there is one.
can't end like this.
It can. It's going to.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Oh no, did we have to fight Ed 209?
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I have
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
I mean, I wouldn't. As he was counting down, I wouldn't have been hanging out there.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Don't kill me. Should take me back to the checkpoint. Now that I know they want us to shoot him right in the face.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
the pickle man.
Ah.
My sandwich! He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from the
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Now have 15 seconds. 5.
Oh, you. Do you mean like an animated zombie frog or a legit synaptorinus zombie?
Ed 209
Which is a crazy name for a frog.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
The second one. Nice, never seen one. Apple. Been a while since you've had a good apple. Actually, when was the last time I had an apple? Huh.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
But you said you were leaving us alone. Came up, she grabbed my junk like that.
Hello, Lewis.
My robo junk.
Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you.
I'm surprised nobody's thinking like, oh no.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Alright.
You always find
TNT, welcome back, and also have a good night.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I mean, Robo puts a bunch of people in the hospital. Well, technically, my Robo doesn't put people in the hospital. Kitty wouldn't answer me. I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone. It was for me. So cute. Looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. I wonder if he's the guy that just got killed by Ed 209. It'd be a very inconvenient thing for the guy.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 palp.
We're gonna try to be the real RoboCop, and that we're gonna have we need to make it so small arms fire doesn't affect us anymore.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Well, I mean, the police are busy in Detroit.
Sheriff sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
Oh,
I
good.
estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Right. Trying to think what else I've eaten. Like, I just realized, I think the pickles, these two pickles I've had are the only thing I've eaten in
Good to see you
almost a day. Because I didn't eat breakfast or lunch or dinner.
Island Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
My evaluation. I didn't know there was an intoxicated hostage somewhere. Well, it was probably in that room that I blew up, if you want the truth. Whoops. That's all I'm gonna say to that is, my bad. I didn't realize there was a hostage at the time. Yeah, I know, I should. And I will at some point. Oh, did I not save it? Okay. Alright, now it should be saved. Wasn't this the guy that works on the chips for me? Or do I just do that in the menu now? Change board. Select. Full auto mode. Piercer. Okay. Wish I could change the boards a little faster. Automatic feeder, no need to reload. Hell around. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. More gore. Alright. Not bad, it's not bad. But I feel like the other one's better. Increases damage dealt, but there's no critical hits. Enables single shot mode. A lot of weapon damage boost. Armor piercing. This gives me armor piercing full volley if I do this particular string. It doesn't really give me much for damage. Faster reload, armor piercing. Hmm. Welcome back, Val. How you doing? This gives us armor piercing and full auto. All right. That's fine for now.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Last pickle that I have available.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
Val, remind me I need to refund the pickle points tonight.
This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Try him, thank you for the hydrate.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you
Shooting
mind
range
showing me
again.
how you practice at the range?
Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
Dragon, welcome. How you doing today?
Yeah, great. Let's go.
This stupid range effort again.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come in now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
There we go.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Going on, I suppose.
Properly prepared.
It was
I was issued this old gun and
GG on completing Tactics and House Robocop. Robocop's treating me well. Tactics, I'm glad it's over. Like, the game was fun until the end part. Is he done with me? I didn't listen. Activate the range. What am I supposed to do now? I wasn't listening.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Hmm?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I mean, I only regret that if he turns against me later and I have to put him down. But hell, not having a working gun, that's annoying. Be armed.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement.
Pickles.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But
I'm gonna refill my water and use the restroom while listening. Be right back.
I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, to the briefing room.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's
You gotta go tell the...
Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
I mean, once he finds out you ditched your work to the robot. What is it back underneath into the Kind of. Hey Val, if you're still lurking, can we watch RoboCop in Discord sometime? I don't know if we even have it.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so...
You have it?
I'm gonna take care of the desk, but...
Yeah, let's watch it after we're done RoboCop here. I don't know how much longer we have in RoboCop, though. Man, you gotta go to his locker now. I'm gonna stop doing these side missions in a minute just because they're getting annoying. But I do want to get myself to be,
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
how far in the game are we, by the way? We just got past Briggs's death.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys.
I mean...
but for now, we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them...
Just funny, nobody's drawn the connection. Like, it needs intact brains. What did RoboCop have? An intact brain.
Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
That's true. I don't think they're going to be upset that I'm saving their cash. OCP is a business. I would not trust all those Ed 209s.
Look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Isn't that the reporter? Well, It's a very effective police line at a standoff like this when they just let the reporters sneak into the building.
This buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags the most perks. Contact!
Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys. Suspect is down! Open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Bitch. Don't tell me what to do. Too much sidetracking.
Down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving himself?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
That's too far backward. I had wall hacks on for the one guy.
That's it. Suspect is down. Advance! Advance! act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
I mean, probably. But still won. It changed. So I can prep these boards in advance. Okay. Might do that. Because each board has like different positives to it. This one. No, this one's a single shot booster. Massive damage, but we get a 10% penalty to everything else. It seems unfair. It's like, just gives me a 10% debuff by default. Rude. Alright. Alright, this one doesn't have any of those. That's true. Wall Street. Or a T that's better. $12 down left. And to the need a dead end or or alright, no negatives on this one. So this one does more weapon damage. No armor piercing though. That's the only problem with this one, but Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. What was our other board? It's pretty decent. This one. This one is 30% armor piercing, but only 30%. But it's got a faster reload. This one's technically the better board. But this one lets me go like it's a machine gun. No reload. Big weapon spread. I'm sorry, it's a rapid fire shotgun is what this one is.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there.
Damn it. Bank manager, why are you doing that? I better select this one. I'm like, and the extra XP.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks now. Take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help. RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it.
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
A bomb.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
There is one way to be sure. I will safely detonate the bomb.
So, you could have done that straight away?
I thought you may learn something here.
Yeah, don't be colorblind. Based on everything else, I don't think I would take 0 damage from that.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Tunnels? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Went a little further on that third than I thought it would go.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Could you imagine being the guy that was told, that was given a sledgehammer and they said, go, charge RoboCop. Here, we'll give you a plated helmet and a body vest. That'll do it. Oh, double.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Gonna throw one of their own bikes at him.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, you coming? Because I threw halfway my sandwich!
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster!
Pretty sure I just shot that guy's foot until he died from it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I have a rocket launcher.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
How much time do we have left in this? That's the real question.
There he is! The our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will
Crap.
chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Looks like OCP's
Let's see
really
what's
come
cooking
across
under
like
the
that.
hood.
God knows what
Once
they'll
I'm
put
done,
next.
he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Nope, didn't find any of the secrets. But now we should be able to deflect small arms fire.
Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The
Just remembered Iowa carrot.
that
One
broke
second.
into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
All right. Ad break for some.
Yeah, just keep following the road. But the road ends here. What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Well, we're gonna have to save him at some point.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Has he got what he needed?
He's proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid.
Oh, stretch.
Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
He doesn't have to.
What a
I'm OCP property.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And that's clearly something that I would never do. But
That's not true.
I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we going to do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
tell him all about how the OCP
Hey,
is fucking
Shiny.
us over.
Got a job
No,
for
you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
All right, fine. You could have just said, "Hey, we want you to kill somebody," and I would have been like, "Shh, done. Let's roll." Yeah, sure. I don't know of any side objectives in the area. This type of game, I kind of just like want to move the story along. Side stories aren't really interesting enough to bring me in. We are getting later though. Oh, this out here though. Oh wait. Okay. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. Now, what's the next thing we should boost? Weapon damage? Boost our health? Maybe our engineering? Do health, at least get health up to the second one. Fully develop any skill.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man.
He's easy to
Officer
convince.
Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
And also the ability to gun down large clusters.
Thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So
Turn
don't you
your
come back
flashlight
without
on.
him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Stand aside.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need.
Welcome back, Val. Thank you for the hydrate.
Later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
So Val, if you're around, can you give me an estimate on how much time we have left in this? Because I might save and then go watch the movie as opposed to continuing to play.
I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
We're
Cat must be hiding
the second time in the open area, but we're about to go. We're tracking down Spike after the bank. We're after the bank robbery. Thank you for the evil laugh.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Step aside.
Trying not to get him killed, but I keep sending him blindly forward. Probably not happy because we didn't let him show us stuff today.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
But yeah, we're just after the bank robbery, so I'm trying to figure out how far in the game we are. Whether I should just try to finish it tonight, or as I said, go watch the movie. We've not been to OCP headquarters yet, no.
What is your status?
As I said, it was OCP Bankers that we were at earlier.
Have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool.
Okay.
I'm coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
No, most likely you'll just fire some rounds at me. Killing me, I don't.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance
Hmm.
today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot.
Halfway.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Door number on apartment 6 needs fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Is that where he was? The thing is, I feel fine, so I don't feel tired enough to be like, I'm gonna end stream, but at the same time... So we have roughly 5 hours to go on this. There it is. Alright.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you
come up with something original.
I completely agree. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Cut another.
An act of vandalism.
Cut another street tagger.
Yeah. Did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
That's...
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
You protected the innocent. Look at us.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Trying to decide which ability to work on next here. We have base vitality, base combat. We have maxed out armor, which just because I wanted to. We have deductions pretty solid. We could up our scanning. What does scanning give us again? Instant scan at the next level, and then ricocheting bullets split and hit more if I max it out. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go that far. Engineering up to the second point lets us open safes. Psychology? Okay. We'll work on psychology next. You trying to find out why I'm a psychopath? Huh. No shrink will ever figure that out.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
To be fair, this is a warning, not a ticket type of offense.
Fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I mean, to be fair, that's barely even a fountain. Like, let's be honest.
Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Stop eating the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
A big someone on the staircase. As we're coming back out of the apartment. More research is needed to better understand psychopathy as well in general. Yeah. This week's storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. This is our reporter, isn't it? Marking secret entrance detected. Storage unit. Storage number 17, eh?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
I mean, I'm not really too worried with catching her.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs? It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
I mean, it's one thing to not be involved, but now you got me included in your domestic terrorism. Oh, wait. We have a newer board. What does it give us? Full auto. Reduces spread. Nice. More gore. Massive damage. Okay. Ooh. That would be problematic. So we don't get any of these extras off this board. Ugh. I don't see me using this one. If I do the one, if I get massive damage or laser focus, it gives me a 20% debuff for either of those. It's all right. I mean, it's not very exciting. Like it's okay. Like there's nothing. It's not like it's a grand game or anything. It's just kind of all right. But how you doing, Foxes? You doing fine? Better than yesterday? Wish there was a faster way to merge them in there, but it's fine. Rid of all my 12%. I don't think I have 12% on any of my boards. Oh. Much as I want to like that board. Oh, I must have had 12% on the very first board. Oof. This one will need it. This one's fine. This one I had. These two had it. Okay. Put that there. That one there. Yeah, this is my armor piercing setup here. See if there's anything I can benefit from. That gives me a higher number. I got a 14 at the intersection. Throw an 18 in there. 14. But it needs to be an L or a T. This needs to be a T. So like the ones that have specific angles that I need to cover, those I have to look at more carefully. And 16 there. What are you up to right now, Fox? Is just hanging out. I'm running long today because I kind of want to finish this game and finish 2 games in one stream again. Haven't done that in a while. We have a ripe opportunity for it. Or rife opportunity? Eh. Right. Dead ends or pass-throughs. You can't have a left-facing one for this. Okay. Gonna merge all of our 13s below. Well, yeah. Technically, there's nothing below because I merged them all already. All right. All of those have been updated. How come at the calendar, by the way? Making progress?
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I hear you, buddy.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
I mean, if it's actual fraud, you should just give it to me anyway. Cat's sleeping. We'll leave the cat alone. You go ahead and keep sleeping, buddy.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Did they refill their stash? I guess is the best question. Nope. Okay.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it?
Nope.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
As long as we get to shoot somebody soon, I'll be okay. But you know, I'm starting to get the itch.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious, right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Don't mind me, citizens.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Yeah. They know my reputation. They should really just accept.
Trouble with the lock.
Little bit.
Seems that I forgot the key,
But,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak!
Sometimes the people in this world don't make a lot of sense. It's like, oh look, it's RoboCop. You know what we should do? We should engage him with small arms fire. That'll have the maximum impact. We'll get him this time. It hasn't worked for any other person who's done it. But this time...
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
Curtis, they were shouting out Dragon.
Worse for you than for me.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside, or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Time to farm so you can kick ass later.
Politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP...
So much about RoboCop, but when you were a kid, there was a cartoon about it where he can turn into a cop car. No, he can't do that. I think the plan is after we finish playing it, Val's gonna put it up in Discord. I believe that's the plan, but Val might also pass out before then, so who knows.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Oh, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl,
Well,
OCP
we
would
should
be
have
all over
about
the street.
somewhere between 5 and 6 hours left.
They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst.
But at some point I'll need to get some food because
Anyway,
I'm at
I'll leave the
24
box
hours
here.
without eating, so I need to eat something at some point here.
Supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them. I have 2 pickles. I have 2 pickles. I have 2 pickles today. Hey, hey, do the little wine, bing, big ol' like 2 pickles today. Hey, day.
Yeah, I am out of pickles.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Do this carrot. Yo, thanks for the carrot. I still love the carrots. There you go. You don't need to know what happened to Omega. Say, don't worry about it. It's a Demogorgon Pokemon from Stranger Things. Dead or dead, you're coming with me. I don't really like the alive option for most of these things. Should I check out anything else in town? We didn't go to this top right area. Do I care to? The answer is no.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the stairs.
Why would he meet me here instead of making me go to his office?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather...
The game has a good influence on him.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine?
I don't think he gets paid. I think he's more of like a debt.
Old fool's pipe dream.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
Yeah, he was made involuntarily into it, but it's also because he's legally dead, so therefore he is now property and not a person. And basically the police, they had a, if I remember correctly, it was a contract, in the contract for the police department, that they could they could harvest the organs once the police officer dies. If I might be remembering it wrong, but I believe that was the situation.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence.
But as I said, the plan is to watch the original RoboCop once the stream's done.
I'm aware of your instability problems.
Might put it to another day though, depending on, you know.
That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it.
I need to refill my water in a minute here.
Becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Sure you can. It's not a good idea, but you can.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit... Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop.
Not such a piece of junk after all.
And the building explodes behind me, and it's like, it was Becker.
Are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Oh, look, it's West Baltimore. Like, at some point you gotta be like, ma'am, I think live is a strong term. Exist? That would be a more accurate term. Let's take the long way around. Ma'am, you be surviving, not living.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
F4.
Whoa.
What's that?
It's getting so cold.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
If you need experience that will enhance your senses, I will gladly be of assistance.
I like trying new things.
Oh, Fallout 4.
Take
Okay.
a rain check on that.
Looks more post-apocalyptic than Fallout,
What's
and you don't
the
know
next
why.
job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures. After
Oh,
the
Angelina
bank heist.
Johansson.
They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Wow, he doesn't like Ben. He's just sending me right at him.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any...
His name is the thing I've run out of. That is correct.
That's
Pickles.
very presumptuous of you.
If only there was a broccoli and a carrot, then I could run out of those too.
The rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps
Sure.
you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
This ain't
solve
living,
all my problems. Let's go.
but it ain't dying. I mean,
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
you come in, there's a gang holding the owner hostage.
Okay. Let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she
A
forced...
guy with a gun and a bad guy who wants something in the biblical name.
Deserves
Yep.
a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
It's not really true.
Like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though.
Garden of Earthly Delights sounds like something we would probably not say is drama or thriller.
Movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. Let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
He's just like, why is this robot saying nice things to me?
Thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's
$1 million of taxpayer criminal defense superhuman. Oh, it's not. This isn't taxpayer. RoboCop is a corporate law enforcement device.
Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different.
Hoping a suggestion will look for a movie. That isn't the best use of taxpayer money. I don't know what is. Again, not taxpayer money. Corporate money.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
Exactly, Dragon.
I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But
street entrepreneur.
We're still missing our tape.
I've heard of street entrepreneurs. They are Mega, you and your technicalities will kill people one day. And that being me, from high blood pressure. Maybe you should just get over it. Sounds like the right answer to me.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Maybe you should eat shepherd's pie.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers.
Yep.
Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Your princess is in another castle.
Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Minisphere, but here it is.
Yeah, that's a little bit wrong.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape.
You want to ban somebody today? I'm sorry, Mew went away earlier to go play Fortnite, so.
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Pop, pop, pop.
Do you need assistance?
I mean, that wasn't the smartest of moves. Mashed potatoes, not your cup of tea. I mean, I wouldn't put mashed potatoes in a cup either. But they're really good when you have them with steak and chicken and other things. Alright, next person in chat, you'll time out. You're gonna time out Trigun? Wow. That's really mean. Trigun's never been anything but nice, supportive to you.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
And yes, the answer was yes. They were definitely dying for a movie. Technically, they were dying because they started firing while I was in the room. Fine, she'll keep the hammer from you. Just message him in Discord and be like, hey, hop into chat real quick. Because he might still be playing Fortnite right now. Just get him into Discord or get him into chat. I mean, through Discord, and then just he'll come in, say hi, and timed out. Now you'll wait. Man, you won't even know why.
You're all right.
Talk.
Till he least expects it. That's the best
I
part.
heard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something.
Not really.
With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
How about you show me where the dealer is?
Let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a fucking dime?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
How does he think he earned that money fair and square by having me kill the guy so he could get away with it? I mean, does fair and square mean something different?
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
There it is. I'm like, what point? I see the outline and saying it needs to be his, but
inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money.
Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man. I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it. You said earlier you were looking for someone. A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently? As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse? Do you know the whereabouts of this individual? I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank. What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle? It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head. Why do you think the design was...
Yeah, he said botanist, by the way.
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page. Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
It was west. What are the chances that I don't need to worry about hostages? Do I have everything I need? Everybody's on this one is above. Up there. I don't have a good replacement for this one. Where do I move that one to there? And then I just need a pass through or a right leaner in that one. Right hook. we're pulling down to the left P. And nothing beats 16. Alright. But X4 shotgun board that I haven't tried out yet. Alright, good. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming by.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was a customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah.
Okay, so
Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players.
look at like what I can
You
eat.
think it's that important? Being a team player?
No. By working alone, I'm only responsible for myself.
It's a peculiarity of the position you play. But would you really want to be left alone? As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Okay, no. won't even be involved in real politics, and those have more important.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn.
You
are the symbol of the city.
You're also the one using us. I mean,
everything you say has a
plus technically we're OCP properties, so getting involved would just be a problem.
You should choose what you want to represent.
Me.
Incompetence and
The ability to shoot mass numbers of people.
And determination.
Legitimately.
Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you prefer to go solo. No. You're a shooting guard. An excellent core player. We will build a team around you, and you'll become even more effective. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Just need to get back to shooting people. Just need to get back to shooting people. We'll see how many people he's got inside to feed the RoboCop murder engine.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, you moron! Yes, get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
That indicates that there's a safe somewhere. Second thing for the hydrate.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Wasn't me. No, I didn't do it this time. Or he wouldn't be suffering. He'd be gone. Yeah, there's the other.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Should have realized I'd gone down one too many. Why is it telling me to go up here? No, they're making me carry him out. Fine. I guess he can take a bullet or two even in this state. Robo's a dick. Wow. I mean, not really wrong, but not every time.
I hate the day shift.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat after I'm done streaming. I don't really have a lot that I can eat without having to cook it first. Ugh.
can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
It's
Mr.
Becker.
W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo? Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Oh, that's right. This is the one that's just the machine gun. I don't have to worry about aiming at all. Actually, it's a rapid fire shotgun. Because it has a massive area of effect.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
This is really how you abuse infinite ammo.
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward in my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad,
Yeah.
can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it!
It's an amazing way to fix it.
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick it up, flip it at you, and take a picture.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Because we're a robotic killing machine and we gotta go do that job.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. No!
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your...
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth?
I update my lurks while I'm listening to this guy ramble.
Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that there's something that you're not.
Seeing the background noises. This is one of the negatives in this game. Is like
Not even a part of me.
the background noise is kicked up, so now I can't hear anything over it.
Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
But I'm not shooting myself. Is it gonna make me shoot myself?
Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
No, don't do it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Are they that dumb they can't figure out, like, when he flipped it earlier and opened it, it had an impact on RoboCop and everything?
Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an
Some of
eyewitness.
my men are
Channel
calling you
9 Samantha
Solenia.
Ortiz.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot.
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
As a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Attack on courthouse. Whoops. Missed one. And the secret and the mall secret. Man, also. All courthouse hostages saved. Didn't know there was a courthouse issue. Well, it's a B is good enough. A B is basically an A, right?
Watching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a
Where should we build up next? We can continue in psychology. We have 2 points in it. We can boost it up more. But this lets us fully heal. This gives us extra damage, which I feel I kind of want. Yeah, we're gonna go with damage.
little deeper.
Get damage up to the second tier.
Glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding during Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
It's caused by a lighter that
valuable data, and at our next session,
we need to get out of
conclusions.
The evidence. Out of his personal possessions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not human relations.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the
Nope,
story.
he said we had the same boss, so...
Suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
You got mad because I took your drug money away. Put 180 on me. Today we offer better conditions and safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. All right.
Did you hear?
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
My tax payments, I got you.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And
Just
that
one.
leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington.
Yeah, but here's the thing
Let's
about
not forget
Becker.
about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Truthfully, I think she's an OCP spy. We'll go with that.
She is likely working with OCP.
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Classic. Bottom out the car on the way out of the motor pool.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Like, I'm competing with myself, and like part of me wants to end stream so I can go eat.
Wait, why are you
But
asking about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party!
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
maybe I'll do
You look well.
chicken and mashed potatoes.
I sleep better knowing that you got that.
Maybe do mashed potatoes, corn,
What about you?
chicken. I do have pork too. I could do.
Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
It's not Becker. They're making it too obvious that it is Becker.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
They're laying it on really, really thick that it's gotta be Max Becker. And they've done everything to make him super suspicious and everything else, which is why it's hard to be like.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me.
I might not have appreciated it, but What if his painkillers kill him?
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and he'll be back to signing deals.
Yeah, I know.
I am the mayor of the city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
No, I don't. I don't want to deal with that. It's either I see two options for people that would be the bad guy: the OCP mayoral candidate or the psychologist. Or a combination of the two.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Well, there's an assault rifle and a healing pack on the concrete right there.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
There's no appreciation.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Cleansing streets.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I was...
Continue the fight. Submit to authority.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my early. Your redundant parts have too much impact.
I mean, I could use the other gun. You know what? Let's test out the armor-piercing one.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more. Object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? We'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Oh, chests here. Yeah, and so you're still not looking for them, that I just assumed there weren't any. But now I'm even more certain that it's not Becker. Because if he was the other guy in charge, he would be harvesting brains to put in these machines, which he did not do.
What the hell just happened?
I just took out all of your robots.
Becker? Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence.
I didn't forget that.
Complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Yeah. I said, I have two theories on people. It's that politician guy, or I still think the therapist involved. We didn't get all of them.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
We don't really need more than that. Nah, we'll make ourselves able to kill faster. Take the motherboard. What motherboard am I taking? The way it's set up is makes it seem like it's a to do before I go talk over there. Ah, yeah. Does this one have more gore, bullet rounds, single shot mode? The armor piercing one. Armor piercing one still looks like the better of them. This does give me 4 damage boosts. Bottom and right only. That one goes there. I was like, no, that one needs to be in that spot. One needs to be I need a top or right, and I don't care at the bottom, and then I need one that's just got nothing left. Oh, it's got to have one on the bottom and nothing left. One needs to be a T. So this one gives us a little bit of armor piercing, 76% weapon damage, reload speed. I don't know if I use it though. I'm gonna do that. The infinite ammo one here is pretty fun. Gives me about the same magazine capacity. Doesn't really matter if it just fires forever. Put a little more weapon damage. Yeah, I think that's probably the best it's gonna get for now. Alright, let's go talk to the guy who's being set up to be the one that's responsible for everything.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay.
Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
He's a douche.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now! First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Then he gets his lighter somehow, and poof, it all goes to crap.
Murphy, that news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you. Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't. We all know I wouldn't. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Well, at least I got the incriminating.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
Damn it.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Where's the kid? Washington fellow.
I know Kuzak isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Not great.
Okay, right. Still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
It would be interesting if Washington turned out to be the inside guy, but it would have made some of this make a lot less sense. Like when he went out and got fooled by the other cops. That wouldn't be something that a person who's planning that much would do. Still think the shrink is either involved or the one at fault, because she would have access to all the stuff to mess with RoboCop and the information itself by being assigned here.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Warden's gonna be taken hostage at some point. He's gotten his lighter back, so we're gonna be the ones killing everybody or something to that effect. These are two theories. Although the warden being taken hostage, I can see because they just did the whole setup for it, like.
But Becker is not your inside man. Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me. Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy. The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal. Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you
It makes me think even more. It makes me even think that he's more in, like, he's working with or for the psychiatrist, because his whole thing has been like a little like, oh, I'm trying to help you type thing the whole time. Still leaning heavily toward the psychiatrist. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna click one of these answers and then go see if I can get back here before he finishes talking.
I have already
Be right back.
restored one time too many. You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. Is that why you needed all those dead bodies? I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved. Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Man, almost back. It's time to gun down prisoners, is that what you're saying? Well, if they're prisoners... Alright, I probably shouldn't, I was gonna switch to the shotgun one, but then I was like, ooh, that's probably not what I should do. Somebody's gonna take a hostage somewhere. I'm gonna kill the hostage and everybody else, and it'll just be ugly.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football.
Why do you have heavy weapons at a prison, you stupid... So I gotta go all the way over here, it looks like.
Shoot the freak! Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free. Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
I mean,
RoboCop, I owe
he
you.
was a hostage.
We have
See?
to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
So, now that we've gotten him to safety, we are still in the prison after all, so that they shouldn't be wearing a lot of legitimate armor, so...
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
No, this is where I came in. This is the counting. Command room. Wasn't there downstairs?
We ended up here because of you in the first place.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
glass door. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. My gun is currently better than a shotgun, so...
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Pretty sure I got everything out there. I might have missed the armory, actually. Oh, well. Yeah, I forgot the armory.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids. Please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
RoboCop, new arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm gonna kill you for this!
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards. I'm not an enemy.
Kill me! Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What is the situation?
That
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
He's not. He can't really leave the prison.
Drop it.
Well, sounds like the mistake corrected itself.
If only I'd been a second faster.
Well, wait a minute. Oof. What I don't understand is why RoboCop didn't search him for a gun. Because he could have done that before letting him go.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Warm, medium load, start. That's it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost. Damage sustained. Mission comes. Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! What will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Help!
How do I help him? Okay, there it is. I'm like,
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
seems like your neck's oddly stuck to the chair, but or your head is stuck to the chair while the rest of you moves. Just because I hadn't done it yet. I need to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me, they're pissing me off. Serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call prison. When you hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak. But the baking classes are for you, Jimmy. No, you're dead. Yeah, nothing about this looks bad. Let's switch over to the AP board. I mean, we already kind of know what's going to happen, but...
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
I mean, if I was gonna be merciful, I'd just shoot you, but it won't let me, so... That would have been my actual suggestion in that scenario. I'm actually surprised they were still alive when I got there. Again, the number of bodies in this prison, it's like, good God. Sorry, buddy. See, that works so much better. There we go. On this hallway, all the way through and then left.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Let me guess, they took the lighter.
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Well, at least there's a lot less people that are alive in there that can get their stuff. I'm not sure what happens to their personal belongings in that situation, but
the scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. We need to smoke him out.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Targeting denied. Again.
And you better hurry.
So how many more quests or whatever do I have here? That was Wendell's confession. Ah, the poor security guard.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
It was his lighter. It was his lighter all along.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg. RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Yeah, I missed the armory break-in. That was mine. Hunting prisoners stopped. Now I let him go. Pieces of crime evidence collected. Yeah.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Oh, maybe she isn't a bad guy. We're involved with the bad guys. But, what do we do? We have 4 points. I mean, you could easily just throw 1 into combat to get the shockwave that I don't use. Or we could put it somewhere else. We could get vitality up to the second one. We could max out deduction. Well, at this stage, I feel like we're late in the game. If anybody knows where we are in the game, let me know. I feel like we're kind of later in the game. That's what we'll do. We'll do vitality. We'll just,
escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Dr. Blanche.
3:30? Yeah, we're still good.
I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
The man justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you...
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Can I really leave just to go do this side quest right now? Or is it gonna be like, hey, you didn't finish your other stuff? Okay. I was like, is it gonna let me? I don't think it's gonna really let me do this. But I had to try.
Murphy, you're here.
Because if it was gonna let me.
That prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Why that mayor? I don't want to talk to him. But I don't want to miss a thing that gives me XP that I can make myself more of a murderer with.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I might not like his
To put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
We'll just keep playing this until we finish it. At this point, it's like, what, 4 a.m.? Might as well.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
I was like, no, that one's the main story. I'm not trying to do the main story. I was looking for the fishy one.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! You really know your stuff.
One sec. Don't mind me. These guys just aren't armed guards, so.
Let's get him! They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish is gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything.
Where I've got the wrong board on for this particular trying not to kill people thing. Oh wait, I got upgrades. Any of these go in? No. Oh wait, oh, more damage. Just in the 18 range. I mean, the problem is a lot of these have stuff that goes to the left, so I can't use them on the ones that need to be upgraded.
Stupid. Break the door. He's reloading. Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perks. There's nothing sacred to OCP.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
Zoom, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Good job, Officer Washington.
It's like midday for you, isn't it? 'Cause you're back to 7 hours ahead, so 4 a.m. for me is 11 a.m. for you. Currently, I'm out of pickles, though. Damn, just woke up. Lazy Saturday for you.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
No, I can't. I got other jobs to do out here. I guess that makes sense then. For those of you who sleep, you go to bed at 4 a.m. 7 hours later. Although you don't normally sleep, do you? Or do you sleep too much? I can't remember which issue it was for you. Oversleeping or non-sleeping? Mine is clearly non-sleeping. Either or, depends on the day, I guess.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
If he was alive, he probably would be. Mostly end up in 3 to 6 hours a day. That's what I've been getting up to. I'm normally like the I've been getting my 4 still, but I've been getting up to them as 5 hours, sometimes 6. Slowly but surely, you know.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Hey guys, I killed your whole gang earlier. You guys seem to be okay with it though. I'm gonna go along here.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
I haven't tried out Ark yet.
Send the ticket to the third party.
That's one that I haven't.
Promenade.
Reminds me. Got a skill point. Max out our attack. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I mean, it reminds me a lot of Tarkov. And I have a lot of bad impressions from Tarkov for that type of game.
The peasants are revolting.
Not so much the toxic player base, but more the number of people who cheated, made it so you really couldn't enjoy the game after a while. Everyone I can tell Ark's a little better than that. Because it's not like blind instant death, but that's the thing. You didn't really see them in Tarkov. You just died and you're like, ah, what killed me? Until somebody, you know, brought up and showed, look, this is how they're cheating and how you can see. So as I said, it's just based on my experience in Tarkov. It made it so it's like, you mostly died from arcs and not people. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is I gotta pay for it. Yeah, you know me, I'm cheap.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a buy.
Oh, you didn't pay?
Hotel.
Well.
People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Susan.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
I'd probably play the game if I received it, but it's like, as long as I have to pay for it, you know, it's gonna be a minute. Because all of us should know by now, I'm a cheap bastard. I may have several hundred games, but almost all of them are from discounts and sales.
Thank you for coming over.
Or bundles.
Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
She's gonna get sniped.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole
I know.
my computer from the precinct.
We are fellow cheap
the
people.
only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer
You
Morgan...
haven't bought a game in years, you don't even open anything to see the bundles.
You could download
Damn.
its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Sure.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
sure. Let's let her psychoanalyze me.
Non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Sure, I'll say yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Ugh. I mean, I'm still both. You can be both.
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you
Sure.
think a machine would
Just takes
offer
the-
to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or solicit for good arrangements for his fellow officers?
Would
Yes.
an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But
What are you getting into today, Zoom?
Kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to
Just
bear
chilling.
extraordinary burdens. And it's also
So how
what's
are
been
you liking
preventing
Arc
you from
Raiders?
totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this
Crows, thank you for shouting out, Zoom.
was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer
Zoom, thank you for
is
shouting out,
you're
Crows.
not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
I've been streaming it more.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the
Yeah, I've seen a lot more people streaming it. I just haven't convinced myself that, you know. It's, again, my cheapness is overwhelming me.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door? Eyes on Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is starting to target.
Oh God! Oh God! Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
I don't know when I picked up this particular board for the,
Really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Enemy contact!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Alright, so she's innocent, even if I wanted her to be guilty.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Not gonna leave a cat in a burning building. I'd let the doctor die first.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Yeah. Zoom, he died in a way that he's ready for you. See? Look. Oh. I won't tell him though. I don't want him to be upset. We'll just walk away. You know. Oh wait. Now I can use this and then I can use these up. How many charges were in there? Good God. Let's see.
The fire's dying out.
Not sure how the fire was dying out. We literally just turned that.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank. I'm finally starting.
We'll keep our eyes out for one that's more your type, Zoom.
The blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
His jokes are pretty bad, you know. His attempts at one-liners just make me sad. Tracker targets exactly. Use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. Percentage value increases if you move in the right direction.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Outstanding. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you. Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
I do have X-ray vision.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
No, thank you. No idea how much more of this game we have, but we're gonna just play it until it's done. We were halfway earlier, so
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
the estimate put us somewhere around between 5 and 6.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down plans to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact it. Back up. Stay safe.
Oh, wait. To be fair, I didn't know the power was turned off originally. Probably I would have found it down here. Yeah. That's when we found out there were a lot of cosplayers on the sewer this day.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Maximum performance.
So right through that area and then to the left. Right, okay.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Well, I will endeavor to do so. I get, oh, if it was an engineer, that engineer, I could take it over.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Wasn't a dream. You are a homeless guy living in the sewers. That's fine. he trying to creep back into the room? Communication internal link is connected employee account. Wendell. Okay, Wendell's an employee. Access restrictions, CEO only. Wow.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Bathroom in a minute here. Might hold it though. We should be close, right? What's this one?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office door?
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for...
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bull.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure. His military supporters, Red staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Yeah, of course we can. We got this door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
Or somebody else got in here. Make old Detroit look disgusting, so the idea of Delta City, link Mills to .2 and Cusack to .1.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
It was like, I know it was one of them right there.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Cusack's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
He's like, I just need a few burgers to get through my day. I understand, buddy. Burger does sound really good right now, though. Yeah, it does. Maybe not for you, but for me, it sounds terrific. I don't have any burgers around, but if I did.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
Deploying flashbang.
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page.
Cruz, welcome back.
Before he died.
How's your
I was supposed to, for business.
your grinding ideas going?
My office and cancel the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Our neighborhoods mean to us. OCP destroys neighborhoods. Only Kuzak can save neighborhoods. Emotion to evoke pride, desire for revenge. Note: find a way to make Kuzak stick to the script instead of talking through his hat.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Yeah, but the knot tying.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
You can upgrade the world level to 5 now.
Stay at our disposal.
But you still have that boss pending.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem. Locating her. But I can assure you...
Yeah, I think I'm still only at world level 3. Or is it 4? I don't remember. Everybody go inside. Let's look for Agatha.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left us without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
There it is. I was like,
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can...
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over. Sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious
delete already.
sprinkled burger buns we had.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just.
Think gonna stick to the nameless sword or switch over to the strategic sword for bleed damage.
He didn't even realize that.
Strategic sword might be better then.
I prove that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
You committed a crime. You should suffer the consequence.
We'll see. Unpredictable little things. Again. It's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
You know what? I feel you, officer. What's the pistol gonna do to RoboCop? Lady, you dumb... I concur. A new board. Well, don't mind if I check it out. Let's take a look at it. It's got an auto feeder, laser focus. I lose 30. I'll get a 30% penalty if I do the more gore in full auto mode. That's lame. Well, I can do more gore. I just can't get full auto. Is it worth it or not? That's the question. Got 3 damage upgrades. Weapon spread. I don't think it's actually that much worth it. Oh, maybe it would be. Let's put it together and we'll take a look at it. Actually, no, I can't get more gore. Because if I send it up there, it'll automatically do the 30% decrement. That's the best that this one can get, which is 58, 38, 38, 64, 39. See, this shotgun one doesn't have armor piercing. Numbers aren't as good either. This is 1955, so this is a bigger spread probably. They're very similar, which is why I'm comparing them. That should be. Time for us to return to the streets. And I guess we'll do another. I guess technically, Chris, if it was RoboCop's pistol being used on RoboCop, it'd probably be effective. All right, let's go back and get this thing going.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said.
I'm sure we missed some stuff. I'm not too stressed about it.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo.
A meeting
could you
regarding
resolve this issue
afterlife
we're having?
is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs.
As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Well, we're about to arrest the CEO, so we might as well.
Hustle innocent people.
You'll find the
The
relevant
peasants are
data on one of the
revolting.
servers.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
It's around the corner, okay. Don't worry. I'm well armed. More than capable of getting past
Over
them.
here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
So we'll go give this to her. I think I find OCP parts in OCP headquarters, but
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Dang it, there's always one more issue.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Thing is, I can see people actually doing that. Using the combination, or using the numbers that they can see from the desk to put in the security code.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Alright, we're in a quick ad break.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Before I get to this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And I guess Mills there might actually be the villain. Like, it's just, it feels like, okay. Is it a triple fake? I don't know. We'll see in a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this ad break is running. And I will be right back. Well, I'll do a longer break whenever we finish this game before I start whatever's next. 'Cause I feel like I'm just gonna continue streaming. There's no point to stopping now, right? Anyway, I'm back in a minute. Alright, coming back.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous scientific achievements.
Kind of long.
We've come a long way.
Only like 11 hours.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research,
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while, but
another chance. And now
I wanted to see if I could finish both games in one stream.
I say afterlife. The goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people,
We're near the end of this one. I think we're near the end of this one.
it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us.
It's nighttime for you. Are you streaming this evening? I forgot to check your schedule. Figure I'll just ask you since you're here. No, you're not? Okay. Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
it is Saturday for you. I always add a day because normally it's different times, but
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a
kind of stick to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then usually Sunday. Gotcha.
Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
Makes sense.
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Another gun board. Which means we gotta look at it. Let's see. Doom rounds. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. More gore. An auto feeder and piercer. Well. Let's see what we can mess with on this one. First that. That's the right. Either a T that basically just has to not go left. Needs a top input, right output, and not go left, so I don't care about the bottom at all. So like that works. And let's see, a right hook from bottom and right, 20%, 2%. This can be any of these, really. Let's use this one. Oof, nope. These three just, they have to be non-right leaning, or else it causes issues. This one actually hit. The middle has to be a pass-through. This one can go there. There we go. Alright, so how to protect these. I need one that goes in from the top out to the right only. And use a pass-through. I need L shape for this one specifically. This can be a T with access on the left. One sec. Yeah, it's like there is a pass-through that was 20%. And then this one technically can be anything that doesn't go left. Because it gets powered from any direction. So as long as it doesn't go left and gets powered from anywhere else, I'm good. %96 damage increase. Auto feeder, so it doesn't need to reload. More gore, and then has explosive rounds. Yep.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Wow, dude. Really uncalled for him to talk about me like that.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Jesus
It's
Christ.
time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Okay, for a second I thought there was Coke on the table. I would have been like, that fits right along with the original RoboCop.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
I always loved when they had meetings and they were like, this is outside, this isn't part of your regular working hours. And I'm like, well, then I'm not going to the meeting.
Becker is shutting it
They're like, well, you have to. I'm like, no, I don't. If you're not going to pay me for it, I don't have to go to that meeting.
Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy.
He was so young. He was ancient. It'll be like, you missed the secret. I'll be like, yep, I did.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
I see mini tanks on the left. I didn't look to the right fast enough. Just trying to identify the go-kart sized tanks.
Before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I guess that one's friendly, even though I don't trust it walking in front of it. You trying to YOLO into me?
Abide my jurisdiction.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you
baby tanks. Baby.
Differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Thing is, I'm not sure how much is like game glitch versus Manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want
Just yep. Cheesy,
Why
yes.
is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots to the competition. Then, we'll sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them immune to the device, and so on. Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
I know he's willing to make it, but I'm willing to sacrifice him all the time.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
We have a new skill point. Put it in the scanning.
Murphy?
Some of these look like they'd be fun toys. I won't lie.
Murphy, we have to fix you.
We
got visuals on the tango.
Erase you.
Hopefully those weren't friendlies that I just killed by accident, but
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was...
Crows, thank you for shouting out, Luna.
It served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Did it a while ago.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
Yep.
What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
I'm gonna listen, but I'm gonna refill my water while I'm listening. We're not making any decisions, I don't think.
I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has. You've got some nerve coming in. With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell...
% chip modificator bonus. Well. We gotta be near the end, right? This is the big scene. We're gonna go save the mayor. Whoever the new mayor is.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've got to push through! We've got to push through.
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him
Catch,
first.
kill.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track the signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, Rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Shoot.
Publish a guidebook.
I considered it.
That was a very uneventful droid
I'll stay
attack.
here with the mayor and watch out for the Rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
He's not wrong. He was made to do that.
All hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
It takes a bit.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, Rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Let's see. I don't remember where all these places were, but motel, liquor store, groceries back here somewhere, right?
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been